Hello, good evening. How are you? Welcome, one and all. It is yet another Final Fantasy XII stream. How are you today? It's a lovely day outside here, which is unfortunate because, of course, we're all trapped inside and are not permitted out to enjoy it. That's not quite true. The BCCDC advises everyone go out and get some fresh air and get some exercise, get their daily minimum 30 minutes of moderate activity a day. Uh, so people are doing that. Mostly they're observing social distancing, or physical distancing, I should say. The term has changed. So that's nice. I went for a drive today. That was my uh, contribution to my own mental well-being, my ability to get out of the house. I went for a drive. Gas, of course, prices have dropped precipitously in the Greater Vancouver area. So, in order to experience the thrill of buying gas at a sub 90 cent per liter price, I made a voyage out to Langley, and I filled my entire car's gas tank for less than $36. I haven't done that in a decade, so that was exciting. That was very fun. For those of you who, I didn't think it would ever drop under $1 again. That's right. I got 86.9, Ashton. 86.9. It is like the old times. And by the old times, we mean like 20 years ago. I remember when I was very little, my parents always filling up for 49.9 or lower. I think the lowest price I have personally ever seen was 39.9. But it's quite something. Um, but 39.9. That was during the price war, the big old price war. Gas dropped to 39.9. But 86.9. That's pretty good. That's unexpectedly low. So, dece. 85.6. Wow. Lucky you. As I said, I had to go quite far afield. Pardon me. I had to go quite far afield to find 86.9. The actual price throughout most of the city is closer to 98.9. The odd 96.9. Diabore, where are you located generally? Question mark. Ontario. Okay. Well, lucky you. Gas prices always more expensive on the West Coast. So, although it's nice to see that we're actually like in spitting distance and not just being price gouged like we usually are. The previous gas price prior to this, gas prices in Vancouver were typically around 139.9. In January, I think, was fairly typical. Gas prices routinely get up to like 149 to 154.9 in the summer. So 86.9 is like half price gas. Yeah, the island is usually pricey. Vancouver is usually another 10 or 12 cents more than the island. Like, Vancouver's gas prices are the worst gas prices in the city. It's got to pay for those bike lanes. Actually, it's TransLink. Part of it is just price gouging. There is a 13-cent gap in our gas prices that goes unexplained. The government did some research into it, and they were unable to explain a 13 to 15-cent price differential that was unaccounted for by like profit margin or anything else. Okay, so as an American, I have no reference for these prices. So first thing you need to know is that 1 liter is there are 3.8 liters in a gallon. So if I'm paying $1.39, let's go back to our regular price. If I'm paying $1.30, that's what I get for having hotkeys on the numpad. So if I'm paying $1.39 times 3.8, so that's $5.28 Canadian per gallon. And then you have to run that through the calculator to US dollars. CAD to USD. Would help if I typed CAD right. CAD to USD. So if we have $5.28 Canadian. Oh, I did it again. So that's $3.70 is the, there we go. Yeah, $3.69. Nice. That seems high. Yes, gas prices are high everywhere in the world except the US. Gas prices in Europe are even higher, but gas prices in Canada are very expensive, and gas prices in the US are very cheap. This is why when Americans complain about high gas prices, the rest of the world just sort of rolls their eyes and sighs. We realize that there are, like, socially important reasons for gas prices to remain low in the States, but everybody else just looks at the pump and goes, yeah, I'm going to drive to Blaine for gas. Hi, Matt. How much did I miss last night when I left? You didn't miss too much. I closed off pretty shortly after you left, I think. We did get the Renew magic, which was high on our list of things to do. I turned in a few hunts, but that's it. We have two remaining. I should get this up in front of the camera. We have 2 remaining Espers. I didn't get a ribbon. So, like, one of the things I want to do tonight is try and get a couple of ribbons. I'm given to understand there is more than one. Final Fantasy XII ribbon. We should look this up. Ribbon. How to obtain a ribbon. The ribbon accessory in Final Fantasy XII, just like in all previous Final Fantasy titles, is an accessory that prevents your characters from being affected by any negative status effects. Cerobi Steps, the Zodiac Age. Note this method for obtaining a ribbon no longer works in the Zodiac re-release. So we're going to have to go to the Zodiac Age version. Okay, so we can get one, and it requires going back into the Henna Mines. In the Zodiac Age version of the game, there's a treasure chest in the Henna Mines that contains a ribbon. Check out the Henna Mines map to see the exact location. So there's one. You can also steal a ribbon from Hashmal, which would have been good to know before I beat Hashmal. Or from the level 99 Red Chocobo, or from Omega Mark 13 in trial mode. So we can get one. One's better than none. I should do trial mode. I should look into what trial mode even is. I don't know anything about it. But anyhow, we've got lots of hunts to do. We have lots of leveling to do. In fact, one of the first things I think I'm going to do is, after realizing that Ash did not have the embroidered tippet on for most of last night, I think it behooves us to level some, particularly since the B team has now fallen so far behind that they're not, like, keeping up. All right, you want me to try trial mode? Let's try trial mode. I don't know what this does. I've just loaded my trial mode. Or I've just loaded my save file in trial mode. I don't know what that means. Let the trial commence. Oh, yeah. Switch screen. That's important. Where did all the rats go? Oh, hey, we found an alpha wolf. Oh, there are chests on each stage, too. So we need to look for the chests. Oh, there's one. A dispel mode. Set a high priority steal gambit. The only person who can steal is alright. Zodiac Age steal. Oh, hey, there's a smart steal gambit. Zodiac Age steal jobs. Which jobs can learn steal? Archer and Machinist. Black Mage gets it with an optional Esper bypass. Red Battle Mage gets it via late Esper. So let's have a look at Ash. Channeling. Steal. Oh, and you even have... Done. Sick. Sick. Alright, so... Hey, so I've discovered a new gambit setup for the Zodiac Age. The main advantage is that the thief focuses on stealing from, then attacking one enemy at a time rather than pulling every mob in the room. Okay, so Ash's gambit should be pretty close to legit here. If we go foe... right. We want targeted by party leader. We want that to be steal. Whoop. Up. Up. And then we also want an attack. Is attack, yeah. Attack. And this should be foe less than 90%. On. Oh, hey, look at that. It's Ben. Ben here raiding. Hello, Ben Squad. The Ben Brigade. Harvester369 is now following. Thank you for the follow, Harvester369. Look at all those chests. Dang. Let's, The Plaid Posse is here. Hello, everybody. Welcome. You've tuned in just in time. I'm just getting started. Ash is only going to steal with that setup. She shouldn't. She should be attacking. Oh, right. You're right. She will only attack with that that setup. That is fine at the moment. We'll fix it. We'll fix it when things start to get sketchy. All right, what do we got here? So, to everybody who's just turned in, everybody who's just tuned in, we are embarking on trial mode as an experiment here. Trial mode being an enemy gauntlet. It's basically like a boss rush. Except they're not all bosses. They're just dudes at the moment. Ah, now we got a boss. Stage 10. Whew. Alright, well, Belias doesn't stand much of a chance. Yeah, we made it to level 10. 15 handkerchiefs. Aw, yeah. Oh, I can save at every stage? Don't kill it. I want the loot. Okay, well, a dark moat I don't care that much about. Uh-oh, Pinello got confused there. Crocodile is a very good name, you're right. Hello, Elgar Waterlow. Welcome. Oh, wow. Now we're getting bosses all the time. Yeah, you did underestimate how many boss fights there are. Yikes. Hello, Harvester369, just subscribing. Thank you very much, Harvester369. Nice. Okay, I should fix Ash's Gambit at this point, because she's just sitting there on the Excalibur and totally wasting it. Foe HP 100%. No, foe HP greater than 90%. Oh, just swap them. Right, of course. What did I have? Foe party leader's target. That's right. There we go. Now she'll hit things. Ah, yes. All right, so it's... Who am I looking for? Hashmal. I think we want to make sure we get a steal off on Hashmal. Hashmal is 49-ish. All right. I appreciate that stage 10 was Tiamat, and now, or stage 13 was Tiamat, and now stage 18 is just a normal ringworm. Tiamat got undersold in this game. Uh-oh. Well, this is a little bit problematic. So flying enemies, difficult to hit with a sword. Why are you not attacking? Balthier, what is wrong with you? What is going on with your gambits right now? You should be attacking. What is going on with... Oh, his gambits are off. So they are. This is ridiculous. Everything's fine here. Nothing wrong at all. Ash, you should go away. Fran should also get out here. There we are. Now we're chipping away at them. Ah, here we are at the Mom Bomb, I think. Okay, party. Fran, Balthier, go away. Ash, Penelo, come back. Oh, he's mega dead. Ah, yes, this fight again. Matt, I've always been a fan of the turn-based Final Fantasy games, and I bounced off Final Fantasy XII the first time around. Sell me on it. So, here's the secret. This is still a turn-based Final Fantasy game. Everybody still runs on turns. The turns are just automated a little bit. The big thing to know here is that, as with most Final Fantasy games, the overwhelming majority of battles that you're going to fight in this game are going to involve you walking up to something and instantly killing it. And in any other Final Fantasy game where it's turn-based and you have discrete battle sequences, that means transitioning into battle, pressing attack for all your characters, waiting until your meter fills up, killing them, transitioning out of battle. In this game, it automates that entire process out of the gate, so you never have to worry about pressing attack. Your characters will just automatically attack from the beginning. So it leaves you free to consider your tactics and strategy throughout the rest of the battle by selecting, what skills you're going to use and what have you. As the game progresses, you spend more time with the gambit system. A lot of the fun of this game becomes building the best blender. And so your job is to assemble a system of gambits that turn your team into a blender, into which you feed enemies, and out the back of which comes a fine pink mist. Anyhow, I also think this game has one of the best plots in the series. Like, from a story perspective, it's really very good. Even if the battles are a little weird, the battle system is very MMORPG, but even if the battle system isn't great, the story is incredible. Like, the story is really very good. The characters are really very good, with the possible exception of Vaughn. I think they've done a great job with the world. With the politics of the world. It's just a very good game. It's one of the best plots, but it's still not a plot I enjoy. Ah, yes, the On Her Majesty's Secret Service syndrome. This is set in Ivalice, yes. It most certainly is. And it is the same, Ivalice of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Well, let's just pick one of these guys. Let's go. Deft Inquisitor says, I actually liked how Vaughn was portrayed much more in my recent playthrough when compared to my first release. I think Vaughn is actually a really good character on the whole. I've besmirched Vaughn previously, talking about how this game is so Star Wars, and Vaughn is in this plot with the intent of him being Luke Skywalker, but his characterization has him come off more like Jar Jar Binks. I think he suffered for coming after Titus. But I don't know. Vaughn's characterization in this game is actually pretty strong. He's just the weakest character in the party. But he's still likable. He's just kind of a daft idiot who's in over his head. But he's like a 16-year-old who's along for a ride in this like Game of Thrones style plot where the whole he's just in way over his head. He's a street kid who wants to be a sky pirate one day and gets wrapped up in like the downfall of an empire. But yeah, like, his character moments are great. His character moments are a lot of fun, actually. He was written into the plot late in development, yeah. But I think if you conceptualize this game as Star Wars, it works really well. Like, Bosch is Obi-Wan, and Ash is Princess Leia, and Vaughn as Luke Skywalker, and Fran is Chewie. The parallels are there, and they are actually good. Zalera. Hello, Zalera. I need this immobilized to wear off. There we go. I was under the impression, actually, that Bosch was meant to be the main character of the game, and then they decided they needed a player point of view character. I mean, the obvious answer for them throwing in Vaughn is he is the player point of view character. You enter into a world where, like, everybody in the party, with the exception of Vaughn and Pinello, know what is going on, right? Like, they are adults in a world. They are familiar with the politics of this world. They are familiar with the implications of the political machinations of the world. There needs to be somebody in the party that they explain that to. And Vaughn is that person. He is the person who doesn't have any idea what's going on and has all of the various aspects of the world explained to him throughout the course of the game. Man, this thing is just parrying us like crazy. Oh. Somebody's healing this thing every time they hit it. And it's not Bosch. And I cannot imagine that it's Ash. I think it's Pinello. Pinello needs to stop attacking this guy. Oh, I see what's going on. He's immune to Holy, and whatever Pinello was attacking him with was healing him. So what is Penello's weapon element? Fire. Okay. That explains some things. I should check what everybody's healing gambits are at. Ash, you heal at 50%. Penello, you heal at 50%. We should probably actually knock Ash down a little lower to like less than 40%. Because Ash is supposed to be our backup healer, not our primary healer, and she seems to be casting Curaja more often than Penello is casting Renew. Alright, where are the enemies at? Ooh, a Dramelech. Why do we have a dragon and a Dramelech? Well, it's gonna take a while if we do this. So... Quickenings! The animation for that one takes so long. Should have summoned a Dramelech for the ultimate mirror match. Yeah, you're right. My only concern would be that they would just constantly heal each other. Because they're elemental. Rather than being the ultimate mirror match, it would just be the, like, ultimate hug circle. Zap. Yes. We're just chaining like three charge quickenings here. Come on, give me another. No! I let it go! Too quick on the refresh. I do that every time. Arc Blast? Oh, Whiteout. I don't recognize this one. Oh, it's the ice one. Okay. That did quite a lot of damage. I'm okay with the amount of damage that did. Fran, come join us. I still don't have context for what quickenings actually are. They don't really make sense. You're right! They do not. Oh, now Fran's been stopped. Awesome. Balthier's gonna have to be party leader here. Alright, shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him and miss? Oh, he's immune. Awesome. Best day ever. It's the dark shot. Okay. He's immune to that too. How the heck? Non-elemental. There we go. Now we're making progress again. It's not fast progress, but it's progress. Oh, he had a paling up. That explains it. Here I am, like, trying to scramble through all the different reasons he could be immune. Alright, go away. No, back up. Finish whatever you're casting. Go away, welcome back. My whole team has been affected by oil, basically, this entire time. I should probably do something about that. We have a very greasy group. They're just well lubricated. It's a well-oiled machine that I have built. There we go. Brainiac got to the same joke I did. What's in this chest? Treasure. Yes, well lubricated. Alright, now what are we fighting? Shemhazi. You know what? I actually do want Ash to steal for longer than 90%. At least for now. Come on, Ash, you can do it. I believe in you. Okay, who is... Oh, it's Ash that's healing her. Okay. Yeah, Ash and Penelo are healing her. That's fine, because I want Ash to steal. We stole the Dawn Shard from her? Okay. That's narratively dubious, but sure. Right. I need to change the equipment here. Save the queen. Where is it? Save the queen. Alright, Penelo's still healing, so equip Penelo. That's what you're using. Holy obviously won't do it. Elemental, or non-elemental. Uh-oh. Shemhazi enraged. Don't like that one bit. So long. Alright, let's fix everybody's equipment again. We're doing okay here. We've made it to stage 40 already. The answer to all of the questions are trial mode isn't part of the story. Fair enough. So how is it that I bring this stuff back into my game? Do I save back over my previous save? Oh, heck. Oh, I just load into that save file. There we go. Let's go loot this other chest. A remedy? Heck yeah. Penelo, why have you not cast Bubble on Bosch lately? Where is your Bubble emote? Oh, this is extremely bad. I hate this. This is where we die. Okay. Items. Where are my Phoenix Downs at? There we go. Okay. They're all alive again. That's good. Attack. Literally anything. Let's try and kill one thing. Oh, no. They're all disabled again. I want the Foobar Bee. Please die. Alright, we got renewed. That's good. Yes! No! Ruined! Alright, well, that was an experiment. If I resume from this file, all trial mode progress will be lost. I guess not. Oh, use the autosave. This is me loading back into the game, not the trial mode. But, oh well. That's fine. So I should now have the things that I got while in trial mode. Like if I save here, what happens? Oh, okay, cool. I should have 2 Dawn Shards. I only have 1 Dawn Shard. But I do have a lot of LP. Okay, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I did lose it in the... Yeah, the Dawn Shard died in the story. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have got a second Dawn Shard now. Okay, cool. We were going to go to the Cerobi Steppe. So now I need to figure out how to get to the Cerobi Steppe. World map. Cerobi Steppe. Cerobi Steppe. Oh, it's right outside the door. All right, cool. So we saved, so we actually can just go. All right, so that's trial mode. Interesting. Good experiment. I'm glad we did that. What were the things that we were going to get in the Cerobi Steppe? I should just get a Cerobi Steppe map. Images. Telekinesis and cleanse. That's right. Cerobi Steppe. Zodiac Age map. Here we go. Now I just need to blow it up. Ah, heck. Okay. That's no good. I want the image, not the page. Show it. No, no good. Cerobi Step. Circlet, Ultima Blade. Ultima Blade. Yagyu Dark Blade, renewing. I don't see it. Oh, okay. Telekinesis, 16. Is there. Alright. Artemis Arrows, Volcano. Ha! Thank you, Daft Inquisitor. I don't see Cleanse on this, but, where are we? South Lyaville Hills. Oh, this is Cerobi Step Part 2. That's why. Okay, let's just explore for a bit. I'm going to let Diabore find me the map of the things specifically that I'm here to get. I did equip Ash with the Tibbet, yeah. And in fact, let's speed things up. Let's go get... yeah, Diabore, I feel like I've been typecast. Well, you did this to yourself. Can you tell me where... Telekinesis we should do first, because there are flying enemies here. Right, we can turn off Ash's Steel Gambit. Telekinesis is in the Grand Arcade just before Cheetah Uplands. Literally any of you, poke it, please. Thank you, Pinello. No! I don't want to be in that fight. Alright, you know what? Heck it. Whee! Alright, let's leave. Zoom! Aha! Map of all the areas for treasure. Thank you. Oh, beautiful. We are looking for... Where are we? Why can I not think of the place we are? Cerobi Step. Beautiful. North Lyaville Hills is our next destination. This is where we are now. Let's open this just so we can see. So we have Diamond Armlet. Oh, sorry. Knot of Rust, Dragon Helm, Dark Energy, White Mask, Rubber Suit, Cloud Staff, Minerva Bustier, Caldera, Caliper, Arcturus, 8 Fluted Poles, Will Crossblade, Water Bombs, and Kagueni. Oh, right, we got dragons here. I should just run for the time being. Also, I should expose the map so I don't have to keep looking. RV Lashrak. What? Vagrant Story is a Final Fantasy game? Well, sort of. It takes place in the same universe as Final Fantasy games. Specifically, it takes place in the same universe as Final Fantasy Tactics. I think if they were making Vagrant Story today, they would probably set it in the Final Fantasy, like formally set it in the Final Fantasy universe. Where are we right now? We are in the Terraced Bank. Okay. Oh, this is the Cleanse area. Okay. So the Terraced Bank. Cleanse. Number 36 is right in the middle. So it would be this chest, probably. Am I in the right spot? I am in the right spot, but the chest is actually on this side, so it's not that one. Okay, so we're looking for the chest in the trap. That one. Specifically. Cleanse! Hooray! Abilities, that's what I wanted. Cleanse. Remove disease from one ally. Alright. Good stuff. Next is Old Elanace Road. Gonna take my party to the Old Elanace Road. Gonna ride till I can't no more. Where are we? Fedic River. What's across this bridge? The Northsword. Run away, run away! Having 4 times speed available just to make exploring zones easier is great. Crossfield. Whoops. Well, let's touch the crystal. Touch of the crystal. Away we go. Oh, that's a lot of that was a lot of traps. Whoops! Where am I? Old Elnace Road. Old Elnace Road. We are looking for telekinesis at 101. So I have come in from the bottom, so it's just up by the exit. In a 100% chest. Telekinesis. Okay. Telekinesis is a technic? Is that what that is? Okay, so Gambits, Bosch. So what is the or is it just keep telekinesis up all the time? Foe flying telekinesis. Okay, Gambits. Bosch. Foe flying. I'll need to actually unlock telekinesis for everybody. Who? Telekinesis jobs. Telekenesis jobs. Telekinesis. Oh no, telekinesis jobs. That was a terrible thing to look up on the internet. The job classes that can use telekinesis are Knight, Black Mage, and Shikari. That's problematic. Knight. So you can use telekinesis. You might actually even already have telekinesis. Revive. I don't see it. Yeah, staves and spears can hit flying. That makes sense. But, telekinesis. Both the license and the technic are obtained late. The classes that can use telekinesis are Knight, Black Mage, and Shikari. The license is found next to ribbon on the Shikari's board. Oh, and the Knight and Black Mage must first obtain Ultima. So I guess Ash is learning Ultima. Where is Ultima? Truthfully, I thought I had taught her Ultima already, but... So Bosch just does not have the ability to use it. Ulan. Hunkor Ulan or Full Breaker with a Dromalek. Where is a Dromalek? Ah, okay. Alright, so Bosch is still going to be unable to hit flying creatures, but we can go foe, flying. Oh, I shouldn't have done that to the steel. Oh well. Telekinesis. Alright, now Ash should be able to do it. Alright, cool. That works. Neat. Let's go through that door and see where that takes us. Vroom. Ah, save point. Hooray. And where does this take me? Oh, and now we're in the Cheetah Uplands. I have a hunt here, don't I? Nebraeus. Sochin Cave Palace. Cheetah Uplands. Where is the Lindworm? Mm-hmm. Go this way. Much better. Alright, that telekinesis is rad. Whoops. Alright, was there a secret to getting this worm to appear? Lindworm. Behind us. I should have read that. It despises the sun and is best hunted under cloudy skies. So, trying to be here on a sunny day is certainly not going to help me. This does not seem to be changing the weather. So where is the nearest zone transition that triggers a weather change? Save point, maybe? Lindworm weather. The worm can be found when the weather is cloudy, but not when it is raining. If the weather is not cloudy or raining, the player must leave the uplands completely and return to the zone. Well, that honks. Hello, V, King of the Dead. I cannot understand you, even a little bit. That is not a language I speak, I'm afraid. Cloudy! Alright. Let's roll. Oh, but now it's raining! Oh, but now it's not raining. There it is. Hey, buddy. We got this. There we go. Got him. Cool, 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 cool. Hunts. What else have we got? Sochin Cave Palace. Nabadis. Certain in caverns. We tried to fight that and got our butts handed to us. Okay, we should go visit the Salika Wood. Just because. Oh yeah, Sochin is just north of here, isn't it? Alright, let's go to Sochin, we'll do that one. Then we'll go to the Salika Wood, try to do Carrot. That'll end poorly, I'm sure, because it's a Malbro. Okay. Let's find this overlord. Don't want to keep the ladies waiting. Okay. Overlord. Deadlands. So dark steel is to be found in the Sochin Cave Palace. That's a ways up. That's nearby, though. Okay. Pinello, why are you just casting Bubble forever? Oh. Well, that's really annoying. Hi, Overlord. Overlord vanquished. Where did our Seek friend go? Okay, Pinello, you should now have your Gambit back on. Also, while we're here, we should do the Sochin Cave Palace, like, run clockwise thing. Pinello has activated 4 traps since we've been counting. Okay, where was this next one? It was this one? Okay. So, Diabore, what is behind this door that we have to unlock? I remember being told that it was a difficult boss when we were here last. Daft Inquisitor, I agree. The fact that they are Seek, S-E-E-Q, is a little difficult given its propensity to be conflated with Seek, S-I-K-H. I haven't been, but I feel like I should be, like, really trying to over-enunciate the Q. A sequa. The Hellworm. Well, that sounds fun. How hellish is this Hellworm? Almost 9 million HP hellish. That's pretty hellish. What do I get for killing it? The Hellworm. The Hellworm is an optional boss in Final Fantasy XII. It is regarded as a prelude and counterpart to the supreme super boss Yazmat. Hellworm is fought in the Sochin Cave Palace, and the player must open the door to its lair with the age-worn key. Level 60, HP 8.9 million. Oh, he shows up in trial mode as well at level 74. The battle can be abandoned at any time, and the Hellworm's HP stays at the point where the player left it, but if left for too long, it will regain health. Hellworm can cast several high-level spells and use Stone Breath, which can deal around 2,000 damage to party members in range and has a chance of inflicting Purify. Hellworm uses Judgment each time it loses 5 bars of its HP, a cinematic attack that deals holy damage and has a chance of inflicting Stop. Level 55 or higher is a good time to fight it, it says. I'm gonna try. And it'll be hilarious. Read the inscription. Wayfarer traveling the road to Arcades, the ascetic's door holds not for you. That way lie trouble and confusion. You who are yet drawn towards the ascetic's door, count out your steps tracing suns round. At journey's end, the door embrace you. My party level is considerably higher than the recommended level to try this. Oh, you need to beat Hunt 21 to get the key. Welp. To gain access to the Worm's Lair, the player must have already defeated Viral in the Balvanheim Port Cerobi Steppe area. Once the hunt has been completed, the player will receive the key to the item Dragon Scale. Upon collecting the hunt reward, the player must return to Cerobi Steppe and search windmill number 10 to trigger a scene with the Worm Philosopher, who will trade the Dragon Scale for the Age-worn key, which will open the Hall of the Wrath God in Sochin Cave Palace. The Wrath God can be accessed upon solving the puzzle of the Ascetic's Door in Destiny's March. The player must enter the Circled Junction area from the east and open only the Doors of Hours going clockwise. Which I did, but once the player has walked around in a circle, a door opens from in the distance. The door is at a dead end and the west that leads to the Hellworm. Do nothing. Alright, well, let's carry on then. Oh, Bosch triggered that trap. Pinello. 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 There's one. There we go. All right, well that was easy. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, there's an item to avoid traps. Also, it occurs to me now, I never actually introduced everyone to tonight's beer of the evening, which it turns out is quite good. This evening, I had a Squamish, BC Backcountry Brewing former Greenskeeper Mosaic Pale Ale. It says on the back, making a triumphant return to Augusta, this pale has been juiced up to 2020 performance, enhancing hopping rates. 2020 performance enhancing hopping rates. He got all of that one, and it's in the hole. It is a 25 IBU pale ale, so it's not super bitter. It is apparently brewed for the Squamish Valley Golf Club, which I find interesting. It's real good. I like it. I recommend this one. It is, yeah, that copy is terrible. But it's good. It's nice and floral and, like, it's hoppy, but it's not overwhelmingly so. It's like a real good, solid PA. I would give that a solid recommend. I could drink a couple of pints of that easy. Okay, we have at least a handful of hunts that we can turn in Arcades since we're here. Arcades. All right, so we got 3 that we can turn in. Right, so we've got the weapon shop, we have old Arcades, and we have the Technic shop. All right, let's exit. I just realized my pop filter is doing nothing because it's pressed right up against the mic. Cool. Yes, my pop enhancer. Performance enhancing popping rates. Okay. Everything is screwed up here because my mic is not tilted towards me and the pop filter is too low. Hello, hello, hello. It was this guy. Firmon. So, you've slain the mighty lindworm of the cheetah uplands. Thank you, my boy. You've rid the world of a terror from its past. Yes, a rusted scrap of armor. What of it? Could it be proof that the iron colossuses were real? What a fortune! Oops, wrong way, as usual. Yes, but what about my locking rates? Wee, there we go. Not that shop, but this shop down here. Go find the insecure Sequa. So this is what it feels like to win a battle. Not bad at all. Thanks, boy. Not as easy impressing the ladies as I thought. Think I may need to kill something for myself before they start appreciating me. Once again, he's still really got the ladies all figured out. Getting stuck on NPCs. Weapon shop. Weapon shop. There we go. Who? Homesick man. You did it! You killed the Darksteel! I can't thank you enough, friend. I think I can make it to Belfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Sochin, though. Gotta go prepared. Alright, so that's it for Arcades. For the time being, at least. Take me to Sinoble, good sir. Drive, James. And so ends my former greenskeeper Mosaic Pale Ale. Now we're back to the tried and true Coke Zero. Teleport crystal. Alrighty, what have we got next? That I have completed. Complete. Did I just scroll past, or do I have nothing left to turn in? Oh, I totally have nothing left to turn in. To Gulmore Jungle. Where's the Salika Wood? How did I screw up so badly? Whoops. Here I thought that Ariat Village was in the Salika Wood, but I was sadly mistaken. Okay. Where in the Salika Wood is carrot. Nope. This way. And then I know there's a trick to getting carrot to appear, so clan primer, hunts, carrot. It scares easy, and killing monsters nearby will send it into hiding. Oh, you can't kill anything in the whole of Salika Wood. Cool. So now I have to teleport away and back? Or would it be easier, I guess, to zone out of Salika Wood to the south? Oh no, it wouldn't be. Okay, we're gonna teleport out and teleport back. Nor can you let anything be cannibalized when you run past it either. I have no idea how to prevent that. You can't, you just have to hope it doesn't happen. Okay, well, cool. Victory is mine. You have come, and with no unwelcome violence along the way. Good. I saw the mark we hunt not far from here. For a creature once kept as a pet, I had expected something more docile. Come, let us go. Pinello, could you please stop trying to bubble our partner? All right, Carrot, you're going down. Where is its health bar? Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. Did it. We have done it. Your skill is much greater than I would have thought. Little opportunity did you give me to shine. I will leave you now. It would please me to see you again in the halls of the clan. I bid you safe travels. Well, that was easy. Pinello, you can have your Bubble Gambit back. You have the privilege of casting Bubble again. Okay, now that we're here, have another look at my hunts. Okay, we want to go to the aerodrome in Nalbina. Okay. And away we go. That S effect sounds really like a lightsaber. It's quite off-putting. I didn't even notice. I want everybody to know that there are currently 69 viewers. Nice. Really? Only 2 nices in chat? I feel like we can get more nices. Let's get a nice chain going. Everyone in chat, hit me with a nice right now. Hello, Keytar Cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, everybody. I'm going to read out the names. If you give me a nice, I will read out your name. Ashton, nice. Ms. Lady Mix, nice. Keytar Cat, nice. Romanian My Escuchion, nice. Or noise. Anglovale, noise. Shadowwolf's, nice. Zafty Eason, which sort of counts. Murph, nice. Diabore Matt has activated a trap. Polyglyph, nice. Dented Pockets, nice. John Lockhole, nice. RV Shrek, okay. Baldrash, nice. Alchemical Panda, nice. Laserbeak's Fury, given the okay sign. Square Dot Cube, nice. Meg with a nice. Or Mechan _ with a nice. Brainiac 4, no ice. Very good. Very good. Was waiting for somebody to hit me with a Nietzsche. Niche is pretty good, though. Ashton. I can't believe I doxed Mechan like that. I've given her up previously. You've given my precious little carrot rest. Imagine my surprise when I learned she was a Malbro. My husband and I married in the passion of youth, you see, but as the years wore on, the passion wore out. When he was sent to Nalbina, I found Carrot and brought her home to raise her. My husband, though, he worries a great deal about keeping up appearances. I didn't know how he would react to my little pet. So I think I half wanted her to escape, and now look what's become of the poor dear. Why, look, I do believe that's Jovi. Jovi! My lady Zemadria, is something amiss? Have you seen your husband yet? Or is this about Carrot? My husband is the same as he ever was, but this young man has solved my difficulties with Carrot. I wonder what's gotten into Jovi. He's a dear, sweet fellow, you know. He's from Rabanastre, but he speaks with me in Arcadian as though we were fast friends. I fear I may be known as Madame Malbro in Arcades for some time to come, but at least I know I can raise a proper monster, eh? In fact, I've given some thought to opening a pet boutique of sorts. There is no shortage of unwanted monsters walking Arcadia's byways. I shall take in the poor dears and raise them as my own. My husband is not even in Arcades, so it shouldn't bother him over much. Well now, never let it be said I do not show gratitude to those who help me. Here's your reward, dear. Stink bombs. Alright, let me... Oh, wait, no. Decline. Yes, go kill my pet. I think I'm going to open up a pet shop. Which was the one that's on the airship? This one. Oh, he's in the Rabanaster Aerodrome. Okay. Then I will teleport home. All right, let's go. Hi, Jovi. It almost feels like I should talk to Jovi. What is with that walk? I'm a new recruit here, so I gotta work hard, or else they won't feed me. Bahui! I don't know what Bahui... Bahui! Teleport. Rabanaster. Isn't Bahui the Japanese onomatopoeia for a pig sound? Could be. I don't know. That is not within my realm of expertise. Let's go talk to Mont Blanc. We haven't spoken to Mont Blanc in a while. Isn't Boahi the Japanese onomatopoeia for a pig sound? That's a Beej question, or maybe Ian. 100%. Hello, Pterodactyl. Kupopo, you're a risk breaker already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Kupopo, you're a paragon of justice already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Brainiac4 asking, Matt, may I ask what games you are currently producing? I try not to mention it on stream. It is not like it's public information. You could probably find out if you looked hard enough on the internet, but I try not to mention it on stream specifically. I did one time, way back when I got my current job. But I try to keep my work, other than like knowing what my title is, separate from what I am doing on stream. But yes, I am a video game producer. I'm working in AAA at the moment, and it's some fun stuff. But yes, if you know where to look, in terms of like professional networks and things, you could probably find it. Kupopo, you're a High Guardian already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Kupo. The Salikawood Garrison sends you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Salika High Road. We got a mallet! So, you now command 8 Espers. Impressive, Kupo. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. Oh, happy fortune, that this life be mine, to live and lie neath stars aligned with thine. A nugget of gem steel. There we go. Any new marks? Ooh, lots of new marks. Bellito. You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. So, Daft Inquisitor says, Ubisoft is the only game studio I know off the top of my head that has a crew in Canada, the Montreal crew. So, let's talk game studios, because that I can talk about and can talk about freely. So, there are a couple of like major AAA studios that work in Canada. The companies in question are Ubisoft, and you're right, Ubisoft does have a studio in Montreal, but Ubisoft also has studios in Toronto and Winnipeg. They did at one point have a studio in Vancouver, but Ubisoft Vancouver shuttered some 10 years ago now. EA is primarily headquartered in Vancouver, actually, in Burnaby. So EA Burnaby is like the EA headquarters. EA also has studios all across the country. So EA has EA Burnaby. Then also there is an EA in Halifax. There's one in Toronto. There's one in Montreal. I think there's one in Toronto. There's one in Montreal. There is BioWare, which is in Edmonton. I think that's most of it for Canada for EA. Capcom is no longer in Canada. They shuttered last year. Capcom Vancouver shut down last year. Who else is there? There is Behavior Interactive in Toronto. There is I believe there's a Quebec studio. There is a Bethesda studio in Canada somewhere. I don't remember which one. Gearbox has a Canada studio. Epic has a Canada studio. Although all these are back east. What else is there? Beamdog, I believe, is based in Edmonton. Sega. So Relic. Relic is in Vancouver. And Relic is a subsidiary of Sega. Microsoft, so the Coalition, is located in Vancouver. They're responsible for all the Gears of War games. They're over, actually not far from here. You can almost see their offices from my window. The company I work for is called Skybox Labs. They do a variety of work in AAA. And what else is there? What else is there? There's more. There's tons more. There's a huge mobile gaming contingent in Vancouver, especially, but also in Canada. Kabam is based in Vancouver. My former company, Navigator Games, is here. There's something else I'm forgetting. I don't remember what it is. Anyhow, there's tons of game studios. Do I blame you for always drawing lands? No, you don't blame me for that. That is A, not the project I'm on, and B, we're... I don't believe there's any, there's any project in that particular franchise that we have released yet. All right. Oh, and the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you all the details. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned, Kupo. The talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, I'll tell you more. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo, so I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the Namiensa Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. The commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it they say? Ah yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you'll have to pass through the caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Belito. Belito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. So, given there's a hunt here, obviously we're going to find Belito. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. So, you've signed on to hunt this Belito down. Humph, you of all people. What's Monid's problem? What's Monid's problem? Or, what's Monid's problem, Kupo? This hunter-stalker everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Banga. I've seen all the evidence, there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow Banga could do such a thing. A Banga, Kupo? Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monid, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo. Yes, stories of this hunter-stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Oh, right, he still had a whole bunch more. Fell dreams trouble my sleep, visions of a creature out of legend working a great evil. I would rest soundly again. Please, hear what I have to say. You'll sign on the hunt? Excellent, I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found, Kupo. Valfenheim. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. Alright. The Seer! The heck? A malevolent, malicious, mean creature is out there, Kupo, and it has 4 other meanies with it. Meet me to hear the rest, Kupo. You'll sign on the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you the details. We face a terrible creature that strikes fear into the hearts of men, the Seer. And you can be sure it's plotting trouble for all of Evilise, Kupo. It is yet to set its plans in motion, but I smell trouble, Kupo. We must strike now before it's too late, Kupo. You must accept the contract before I can say more. You are very brave, Kupo. I can see you took careful stock of your fears before contracting for this hunt. Sure. This creature and its minions hide within the Pharaohs at Riderana, Kupo. The very fact that it could enter such a place speaks much of its power. That should be enough to find the Seer and snuff it out. Don't rush in unprepared, though. Take the time you need to make ready for what awaits. Alright, that's it for the rare marks. Let's go down to the bazaar and see what bazaar goods we can buy now. That would be great. Because we should have access to more. Step right up, lad. Let's see. For your rank, our goods look something like this. Holler if you see something that takes your fancy. Winged boots. No. I don't really want to buy that at this point in time. Ethers, yeah. Siphon? I should clear out my inventory of stuff while we're here. One of those. Some of those. It feels good to have money again. Whoops, not there. Yay! 14 maggoty flesh. Delicious. Nutritious and delicious. Chock full of protein. It's like that cheese where you have to shield your eyes. Ugh, I have so many pebbles. Okay, who on this stupid planet sells serum? Isn't maggot cheese illegal in a lot of countries? I don't know. Wait, can I only buy one? Oh no, that was sell! Whoops. I sell my last remaining serum. Awesome. Oh no, that's a different thing. The chick, when you eat the baby chick and you have to, like, put your head under a towel to hide your face from God. That's a different food. Ah, the Nalbina Arcady Sky Fairy is where I get serums from. Okay, good. The maggot cheese, you cover your eyes so that the maggots don't jump into your eyes. Oh yeah, that's right. Ortolan is the bird and Ballot is the whole chicken egg. So it's actually even a different food. Oh, I actually have all of these hunts. Are there any I'm missing? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 41, 42. How many hunts are there in 45? So there's 3 I'm missing. How did I get into game dev, if you don't mind me asking? I did a master's degree in digital media, and then I interned at a game studio as a part of that degree in production. Like, I was started as an intern producer, and just sort of carried on from there. I always wanted, like, from a young age, wanted to be a game developer of one kind or another. I tried to do a comp sci degree as my undergrad and totally miffed it. And so it sort of took a circuitous route, but that was how I did it. Your mileage may vary. Comp sci would lead to dev more than production, yeah, but I didn't know the difference when I was starting a computer science degree. What was I looking for? We were looking for the fairy that gives me the ability to buy serums, which was Nalbina Arcades. So, oh right, we needed to go to the aerodrome. Oops. I should save. Have I ever done anything indie? Depends on what you count as indie. I have worked for 2 independent game development companies, working in mobile. So, to that extent, yes, but the products that I worked on were mostly licensed games, even though the studios themselves were independent. The studio I'm working for now is technically independent, even though we're doing work for hire on the project that I'm on. So, like, indie is sort of a difficult term to pin down. I know that answer is not really what you probably mean by indie, but, like, no, I have never worked on, like, an artisanally crafted small project. At least not in that way. Alright, we're looking for the guy who has this hunt. The hunt on the airship, which was... which one? This one. Hello, Night Valian. Who is it? A traveler. Rabanastron, traveler. Rabanastron. I don't know, is it this kid? Ah, here we go. So what do you want? You're positively filthy. Ah, you must be here about the bill I posted for Death Gaze. Well, would you like to hear more? I saw a worm on the deck of the airship. It was the legendary Death Gaze, I'm sure of it. A sky pirate on the deck with me told me that's what it was, but my mother and father don't believe me. Don't mind him, he's just tired of traveling. The 3 of us went on deck before we landed. There wasn't so much as a rat, never mind a worm. If there'd been a rat, now that would have been a scene, eh, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Oh, be quiet, Father. Since they still don't believe me, I thought I'd make a wager with Mother. If you can find Death Gaze, I win. If not, Mother wins. What do you say, Mother? Fine with me. Worms and dragons indeed. Just finding this creature is not a challenge enough. I think you should slay it. Though how you slay an imaginary worm is beyond me. Excellent. If I lose, I'll give you 100 black chocobos, Mother. And if I lose, I'll buy you a brand new airship. What am I going to do with 100 chocobos? Ha ha ha! And who do you suppose will end up paying for these prizes, Mother? But Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Father will pay your bounty, too. So find Death Gaze for me and kill it. I've no idea when it might appear, but I'll tell you as soon as I learn anything. I mustn't let Mother win. I hate this whole family. You and me both. They suck. Okay. I guess we ride an airship. May as well ride to Nalbina, since, that's where I'm headed next. Hunts. Hunt accept. He wants you to confirm the sighting. His mother wants you to kill the thing. You could probably find it just by flying about in an airship. A far more effective way to track down Death Gaze would be to visit the various aerodromes and speak to the traveler who saw it. I did do the side quest for the airship attendant sisters. Yeah, no, it's already done. Away we go. Encounter starts at 4% and doubles every time you talk to the kid until 64%. Okay. Well, first things first, let's go buy serums. Oh, I probably can't. Oh, Nelbana, my good man. Right, the item shop was out here. I'm very dumb. You may have noticed this. I am not a smart man. Princess Kiss Antidote. Neither of which I care about that much. Teleport Stone, Gysahl Greens. Let's see, maybe we'll get lucky and it'll show up at the 4% mark. Leave me be. I'm in no mood for talk. Ugh. I have a touch of air sickness. Please, boy, just leave me be. Ugh. Yeah, I realized that after the fact that I was on the wrong ship. I'd swear I bought a ticket to the capital, but here I am headed for Nelbana. How am I ever going to find me friend, eh? For your own and others' safety, please remain behind the railing at all times. Alright, well, let's go hop in a cabin and end this. Alright, let's find the kid again. There he is. Mother and Father still don't believe I saw that worm in the airship. That's why I need you to find it and kill it for me. It was quite far off when I saw it last, but it'll come back. Okay, well, that didn't help. Let's go. Nelbana Arcades is our next destination, so... Spending money to spend money here. Oh, we got the spawn. Rip me. Anyone? Anyone? Are there any adventurers on board? Death Gaze is attacking the ship. Death Gaze? I heard it had been attacking airships, so I signed on to hunt it. Guess I don't have any choice. Okay, it doesn't go right into battle. That's good. I'm begging you. I'm all bark and no bite. Kill it for me. I don't want to die. That music, though. I may as well just cap out on all of them. Alright, let's go. I don't know, does this thing have anything worth stealing on it? Pinello. That can be a new serum gambit. Not that I necessarily expect disease to be relevant in this, but not that's worth stealing. Okay. But where is it? Ah, there it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, it's damage immune already. Cool. Wait, what? Why is it only taking damage from ash? Oh, yikes. Yeah, man bosses cheat is right. Is this just a paling that's on him? There we go. No longer immune to physical damage. I don't like that this guy doesn't have a boss health bar. He should have a boss health bar. Oh, no, 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 no! Pinello, you do not want to do that. I'm watching Pinello queue up a renew as everybody's got reverse on. First try! disgrace, this. What's the point of having us soldiers on board if we end up turning to the passengers to protect the ship? Lesson learned. We'll redouble our training to see this never happens again. You have my thanks, and the thanks of all aboard. Well done, lad. Yeah, it was all Bosch.
On behalf of the entire crew, I thank you, sir. You've done us a great service this day. Would you like to rest until we make port? Very good, sir. We have our finest cabin prepared for you. You'll be staying in cabin B96. I hope you find it to your liking.
The least they could do is refund the cost of my ticket, right? $210 gil is gonna break me. Ah, it's the family. They're sitting here waiting for me. What? Where are they? But where are they? There they are.
You did it! You killed the death gaze. See, Mother? I told you it was real. I suppose that means I win. No one likes a gloater, but I did lose, and a promise is a promise. I'll buy you that airship. I must admit, this was fun, though. An airship of my own? Buy him an airship when we get home, Father. That's all very well for him, but what of me? Losing is deeply unsettling. I think I'm going to be sad.
Now, Mother, none of that. Father will buy a new airship for your son and 100 black chocobos for you.
Father, you shouldn't. What will people think? A summer home, an airship, 100 chocobos. That's quite a shopping list.
You may be a little spoiled, Mother, but Father wouldn't change that about you for the world.
I'm getting an airship. Can you believe it? Oh, and here's your bounty. Not much, but it'll have to do.
You spoiled brat. Let's have a look at our primer again. Okay, where are we going? Mosforan High Waste, Balfenheim, oh, I haven't spoken to that petitioner in... Whoops. Busherba. Balfenheim. Busherba. Namiens de Sancy. Balfenheim. Alright, so we need to go to Balfenheim and we need to go to Busherba. And we need to go to Nalbina, because there's one petitioner in Nalbina I've missed. And the Mosforan High Waste. Was it a petitioner of the Mosforan High Waste? It was, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Take me to Sinoble. a good snapping sound it makes. Teleport. We'll go to the Musforeign High Waste first, because there's only one person there. And they're right near the... Who is it? Is it you? It's not you. Shut up and let me go. Aha. I'm so many layers deep in the menu. How many levels of menu are you on, my dude?
Keep it down, man. I'm busy here. Can't you see? If you've no business with me, I'll speak with you later. Or did you come about the brick?
That's right.
Truly? Sorry I tried to brush you off there. Now listen up. I am a traveling merchant, see? Me and my partner were on our way out to the hunter's camp on the pond coast with some wares. Thing is, we took a wrong turn in the Salika Wood. A bad turn. That's when we ran into that nightmare. Talk about wild horses. I escaped by the bristles on my chin. When I came back, my partner and our wares were gone. I thought I'd wait here for my partner, but so far I ain't seen hide nor hair of him. I'm worried, but not worried enough to go looking myself. That's why I posted that bill, and why I want you to go get that brick for me.
Brick! Hunt begins.
The brick came upon us in the northwest of the Salika Wood. Pretty close to the Necro Hall of Nabudis, come to think. Yeah, I know, the complete opposite direction from the pond coast where we were supposed to be headed. Brrr!
Salika Wood. Salika Wood. Oh, actually, I should not be looking at that. I should be looking at this. Salika Wood. Brick.
Brick!
Thank you, Meg, for that contribution to chat this evening.
Brick!
Save. I can't keep any of this in my brain. Alright, so we go straight through and take a left. Ooh, a chest. Go left. Thank you. What are we fighting again? Hello, Chocobos. Chocobros, more like. Oh, it's not here. There it is. Hello, enemy.
It's the brick! Brick!
Vanquished. treasure. Alright, back we go.
Well, that was easy.
I feel like a Staples commercial. I love that my little golden emote with the glasses looks so cool. That one lines up well enough to function is hilarious. It makes me laugh every time. I request all future emotes are designed so the sunglasses work. I cannot promise that. Back to the most foreign high waist. I promised to put sunglasses on them anyways. Yeah, I figured. I figured you would. Alright. Your Brech is dead. Ho ho! You killed the Brech! Here's your reward. Hope my partner comes back safe. You want me to go looking for him? No thanks. The Salika Wood is no place I fancy going alone. Here, I'm supposed to bring my wares to the hunter's camp on the Pond Coast, and I'm lacking both partner and wares. Save! Let's go to Bujurba next. We should have a few hunts that are deep inside the mines here, shouldn't we? Clan Primer. Hunts. Right, that is in Nebraes. You're in Balfenheim. You're in Nalbina, right. I forgot to go to Nalbina. Necrohall of Nabudis. Bujurba. You are down in that V-shaped corner. You are on the way to the V-shaped corner. Okay. Down this way. Now, is this person actually in the Sand Sea or just near the Sand Sea? Or in the pub, rather. Clan Primer. Bujurba. Lady Nure in the Steris residence. Hello, Russian malware. How are you? I'm afraid you are late. It is Sunday, and I stream at 4 p.m. But welcome anyhow.
Are you with a clan? Will you hear my request? Then I beg of you, Badra, find Yurlon and Kate for me, please.
Huh, Lady Nure, please calm yourself. The poor boy has no idea what you're talking about.
Yes, of course. I must be strong. You see, Badra, my children have gone into the mines at Lushu and do not return. Lushu is not a good place to be at the moment. You see, an antlion has been seen deep in the mines and it is rampaging. To add to this, the paling protecting the miners there has collapsed. The inspection team sent in to look after it barely escaped with their lives. There was a man who saw my children go into the mines. They're still in there, I know it. What's worse, they took a key to the mines with them, a key allowing access to the deepest sites within, where the antlion is waiting. Katsam, what to do? Ha! Yurlon, Kate!
Though time was the essence, Badra, we alone could not hope to defeat the antlion. That is when the Mughals told me of Master Mont Blanc, and so I sent them to his clan for aid. Please, Badra, find my children. Let's find their children.
This is the key to the gate in Site 2 of the mines. Open the gate and you will...
Oh, this is the key to gate Site 2 in the mines. Open the gate and you'll have access to the depths beyond. Good luck, Badra. Yay, we have access to a deeper place in the mines. Right back up. Take a right. And down to the V-shaped corner. You? Nope. You. Mikleo.
Ah, so you've seen my bill? So long it has been since someone came to me. I posted that bill many years ago now, it seems. Ha. Yes, I speak of Diabolos. Will you hear more? Diabolos is a Raxus of much notoriety here in Bujurba, known to all our people. Why? When we, as children, are naughty, who do our parents say will come to get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diabolos. Yes, I know, there is a story like this for every land, but Diabolos, he is real. He lives deep within the Lushu mines. Very, very deep. Once, long ago, many of the children of our city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolos, you see. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? Many months, then years did pass. People forgot, but Diabolos, he is not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you. You listened. You have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him. Ah, I see you do not have a Site 11 key. You will not be able to go where you must, Badra. First you must get the key, then you hunt Diabolos. The keys to the mines are kept at the Staros residence. It is at the south end of Cloudborn Row. Ask there about the key.
Note that he is wearing a hat. They're not allowed to wear hats, they tell me. And yet. Who? But who do I ask about the key? What was that? Bujurban Madu. Just walk in the door and steal their drinks. Am I not able to ask about the key at this time? Because the kids are gone? Well, let's go in, do the one, come back, ask about the key, do the other, I guess. Is he a boy wearing a hat, or were you talking to a hat wearing a boy? This, as far as I'm concerned, is not Mario Universe. Or Mario Galaxy, or whatever game it was that, whatever the Switch Mario game was. I don't know, I don't like Mario games very much. Whatever the heck the one it was with the hat. Odyssey. Mario, whatever. Man, remember when this zone posed even the slightest challenge? Not really, no. Fair! Tough, but fair.
Ah! Aye!
Found him. He's right there. If that kid was running away at that pace, I find it extremely unlikely that we would have difficulty catching up with him. Wow, even Bosch hit for better than 9,999 points there. Massive gate. Look at this gate, it's massive. Chop. More than 9,999 is something I like to call more than 10,000. Okay. Pardon me. I swear to God, I'm not dying, nor am I sick. I just, for some reason, I've been sneezing. Just while streaming the last couple of nights. I mean, you might be sick. Act like we're all sick. Yes, I mean, I am isolated in my house and minimizing contact with other people. I am doing the things. When I say I'm not sick, I just mean I am not exhibiting symptoms of sickness on a regular basis. I just sneeze twice in every stream. But not during the rest of the day when I'm not streaming. Wrought Iron Gate. Use the Site 3 key. Those enemies look considerably more difficult. Oh, spoilers, they're not. These ones take 2 hits. Oh, hey, a whole bunch of mimics. Sweet deal. Pretty sure this one's an actual treasure. Okay, this way is next. I like that these guys are just called headless. And I was gonna crack that. Oh, she didn't. Look at that. Pinello. Okay. Nothing in here. Ah, that one wasn't Pinello. You're off the hook, Pinello. I spoke too soon. Okay, now we're in this room. Uh-oh. Incoming raid. Ah! Hello, Surge and the coffee crew. How are you this fine afternoon? I hope you're all doing well. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Gate switchboard. Press the switch. Hey, Vondion has followed. Thank you very much for the follow, Vondion. All right. And Jera50 has followed. Thank you also, Jera50. Okay, so that's a shortcut there. And Arclight Dynamo has followed. Hello, Arclight Dynamo. Welcome. Azure Heights has followed. Thank you, Azure Heights. The only Neo 96. Thank you as well. Welcome, everybody. Generic Game Crate. Thank you very much for the follow. I was expecting to have encountered the dude that I'm looking for by now, but apparently not. I don't know, let's fight some more bats, I guess. I suppose I could look at the map and figure out where this guy is meant to be. That would be the logical thing to do. Let's do that. Let's have a look at the map. We've got... not that one. This guy, whose petitioner I could not speak to yet. And we had... this guy. Ah, way the heck down there. Okay. Hello, some guy named Dane. Thank you very much. Welcome. Where am I going? I definitely want to go open the gate before I proceed. So we should go... nah, that was the wrong way. Go the opposite way from the way that I was going. There we go. That's the gate control. Press the switch. Yes! Now I can dodge that whole run around hullabaloo. But let's go kill this bat. Die, bat! Die, bat! You don't belong in this world. Also, I appreciate that there's a teleport crystal in here for some reason. Hello, kiddo.
I came to explore the mines with my brother, you see, but we went in deeper, but he went in deeper and has not returned. I should go and search for him, I know, yet were another Raxus to find me. Hunt, I am so frightened. What scares me? It is an antlion, Badra. If that was not in there, I would go, truly.
Alright, well, conveniently for you, you've got a party of high-level adventurers here to bail your brother out. Get wrecked, bat. Get wrecked, other bat. Oh, okay, we've got another gate. Good to know. Get wrecked, more different bat. And more different bat the second. Ah, that looks like an antlion, doesn't it? Okay, that was an antlion, but not the antlion. An Ega blade. I don't know what an Ega blade does. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ah, so that'll be the stage 11 key. Oh, did Pinello activate another trap? I didn't even notice that time. Oh, there's another one. Ah! There's our antlion. That was a lot of baby antlions it brought with it.
Look at the tiny babies.
They're so cute. Where is your health bar? Alright, you're half dead. Go to sleep.
Is it dead? I found a key to let us into the depths of the mines, you see, so I came here exploring with my sister Kate. If the adults found out, we would surely be dragged away. That's why I escaped most quickly, Badra. But when I was attacked, I dropped the key into the depths, you see. I am certain it has dropped below, and below there is only sea. Brother! Are you well? You are not harmed? I ache all over. I do not believe you would run into the depths like that. If these kind people had not come to save you, I do not like to think about this. Thank you so much, Badra. I will return to Bujurba with my brother. Together we will be fine, I think. Farewell for now. Oh, Kate, the key. I dropped it when I ran. I'm sorry. I knew you wanted to see what was deep in the mines, too. It is all right. I'm sure the key will turn up somewhere, washed up on a shore, far away.
Alright. Back we go. Pterodactyl, there's like a 5-second or 10-second cooldown on the Pinello command. So that's why you weren't able to send the message right away. Oh, 30-second. There you go. Teleport. Bujurba. Oh, right. This puts me in the aerodrome. That's a pain. It might actually have been faster to just run out. Zoop. Zoop. Where am I? This way. This way. In the door.
My children are safely returned. How can I possibly thank you, Badra?
Hey, another bubble belt. Heck yeah.
That's Bujurban Madhu, isn't it? No, I have just vowed to abstain from... But, would you perhaps sell it to me for 1,000 gil? Ha! I'm quite ashamed, but my children have come back home safely. I suppose a toast is in order.
Oh, I have just contributed to her drinking problem. I see. Has some time passed? Oh, how could he do this to me? To me! Where has he gone? What is he doing? And with whom? When he returns, I'll...
Amba thought my brother had run away from home, you see, for she had scolded him fiercely before he went to the mines. But Badra, you must understand, neither my brother nor I wished to run away from home. It was to be an adventure. I'm sorry now, though.
I did just sell her own bottle of Madhu.
Amba is very, very upset with me. I cannot go outside for a month. Hanta. But I must forgive her, for she apologized to me first for the scolding. Ah, yes. You must not tell Amba I dropped the Site 11 key, Badra. Aye, she would be most furious if she knew. I wonder where it is now.
Okay, now we need to figure out where the Site 11 key is. Site 11 key. It is at the Pawn Coast. Guess where we're headed next? Whether we want to or not. Whoops. I don't want to go talk to the Marquis. Get the other hunt. I can't get the other hunt until I have the key. That's why I need to get the key. We went to the hunt guy and he said, go get the key and then I'll give you the hunt. Yeah, no key, only hunt. All my other Bujurban hunts are dealt with, so yeah, we have to go get the key. Plus, we have to go to Balfenheim as well for additional hunts, so it's fine. It's fine. Teleport. Teleport me to the Pawn Coast, where it's sunny, and there's waves. And I'll save at the... Nope, not teleport. And I'll save at the crystal at the pond coast where there's waves. Alright, I should talk to the, like, hunt club guy. When it comes to hunts, results are everything. Age and species don't matter. If you slay your mark, you're a hunter. It's a tough life, but worth every moment. I'm scouting for word of marks for my hunting party, but I have to wonder exactly what sort of mark should we be going for. Anything too strong and we'll be picking the dirt out of our teeth. I actually straight up don't remember what the deal is with the hunt club. Ah, it's you. I think I told you before, but we're looking for sharp-taloned birds of prey, not spring chickens. Best of the best. Now, I hear you brought down the manticoras in Sochen, and I've been considering you for future opportunities with us. You can hear all the tall tales you like about a fellow, but the true test of a hunter comes here in the bush. That's right, a test. If you can accomplish the task I shall lay before you, I'll let you into our little hunt club. Venture out into the bush, hunt down the game I assign you, come back, and I'll tell you more. So, are you a bird of prey, or a chicken? Right, now the game I want you to hunt is called a thalassanon. Normally I'd have you out in the bush searching for yourself, but since this is your first time out, and we happen to know where one is, I'll make it easy for you. He's close, on the Vadu Strand. Now, your game is what we call rare. You can't expect to just walk out and find him all over. No, you gotta know how to flush him out, and that isn't always easy. Listen now, the thalassanon can only be spotted from a good elevation, even if you don't see him at first, if you pick your spot and keep looking. Dispatch him, and he'll drop a shelled trophy. You bring that to me. Now, I've got gone a bit out of my way to explain things for you, but the hard part's up to you. The hunt. Find your game, hunt him well, and bring back that shelled trophy. Me, I'll be here awaiting the good word. Good hunting. Okay, so Hunter's Camp, Kaima Hills, Limatra Hills, the Vadu Strand is out and to the right. Where is this? Head northwest of the crystal and look for a man sitting against a rock face titled The Man Who Fell. So the crystal is... Right. We met the Man Who Fell. The Man Who Fell was up here. Hello, Man Who Fell.
I fell from a sky city, you see, and have forgotten everything from before the fall. I do not even know my own name, Bhadra. Slowly, I am saving up my coin. Even should my memory not return, I'll go back to Bajurba someday. This I swear.
Oh, wow. 7 p.m. cheer report. There is someone running around our block in an inflatable T-Rex costume with a pot and a spoon, making a good old racket. That's awesome. Alright, there's the small key. Hey, we got the Site 11 key. And now we need to go hunt our mark. If I can figure out which direction I'm running. This way. Yeah. Yeah, where's Ben? Okay, we need to find a good elevation, apparently. Chop. 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 This seems like an elevation. Oh no, that's not the elevation I am... This is not the elevation you are looking for. Exactly how common are the inflatable T-Rex costumes in our area? Not that common. Oh, look at all those chests down there. Alright. The last sin on. Alright, so it's a tortoise. They're going to stand at the highest point in the Vadu Strand for 10 seconds. There he is. Hey, buddy. Hello, Thalassinon. Choppy choppy. Shelled trophy. Mission accomplished. Kill the piranha. You're hunting something that's already handcuffed. What kind of a scam is this? Yikes. We like bought our way onto a hunting preserve. Ah, I was waiting. Good, good. I believe you passed the test. Welcome to the Hunt Club. Now, for your next task, I know, why don't you have a word with the 3 Banga brothers over there? Good hunting. So, you passed your test. The Huntsmaster says you're good enough. Then I suppose I might as well put you to work for me. Now listen, this is what I want you to do. There's a rare game out there, what we have mutated. They're a sight meaner than the usual fare. Your usual marks, they get posted after damage has been done. But we want you to find these rare game before lives are lost. See? These rare game, they aren't gonna make it easy for you. You have to find them and bring them down before you know they're rare for sure. If they drop a trophy when they fall, congratulations, you've just filled yourself a rare game. Now, you bring them trophies back here when you get them. We won't pay you direct like with the usual marks, but you'll get yours. See, if you bring in enough trophies, we'll put things at the outfitters for you to buy. Give them to me and I'll stock up weapons. You can give them to my brothers too, but I don't see why you'd want to do that, really. So how about it? You want to join the hunt? Say yes, and I'll send you on your way, and you can turn them trophies into whoever you please. Of course, that's me, right? Well, you ready? Right, then have at it, boy, and bring your trophies back to me, or get lost. You get lost, or ain't sure what to do, you talk to the Huntmaster. He's been at this since I was still crawling. He'll learn you right. Yeah. If you have any questions, you talk to the Huntmaster. I'm just here for the trophies, see? Huh, I don't see no trophy. Don't waste my precious time, boy. Huh? You ain't got a trophy, do you? Try a little harder out there, boy. How goes the hunt? I've been keeping track of the trophies you handed in to the Banga Brothers 3. Let's see. 0 to ATAC, 0 to block, and 0 to stock. Anything else you'd like to know about? Rare game are a tricky lot indeed. They're not just lying around waiting to be found, you see. Sometimes you have to kill a few fiends in a particular area before the game you seek shows itself. Sometimes not even that's enough. Alright, so they won't tell me what rare game to hunt. I just have to go hunt it all. Save! Teleport! Back to Bajurba. Okay, here we are in Bujurba. Back out the door. Oh no! The worst is having to kill 255 enemies in the Great Crystal without using a warp stone. That is miserable. I don't think I want to do all the rare game. That doesn't sound like a ton of excitement. Although I guess if you killed 255 enemies in the Great Crystal, you'd get pretty beefy. That seems like pretty good grind. Oh wait, I don't need to be here. It really isn't fun unless you've got a hapless streamer to watch while doing it. Thanks, I think. You have to be super careful about how you give out the monster tokens, too.
You found the Site 11 key, yes? Then let me tell you more of the Roxas which you must face. Diabolos is a Roxas of much notoriety here in Bujerba, known to all our people. Why? When we as children are naughty, who do our parents say will come to get us? No, not His Excellency the Marquis, but Diabolos. Yes, I know. There's a story like this for every land, but Diabolos, he is real. He lives deep within the Lushu mines. Very, very deep. Once, long ago, many of the children in our city went missing. They were found cold in the mines. This was the most evil work of Diabolos, you see. Then it was noted that only children wearing hats were taken, and so from that day forth no child in our city will wear one. Most curious, yes? Many months, then years did pass. People forgot, but Diabolos, he is not forgotten. No, even now he lurks in the mines, hungering. I told so many, yet found so few ears willing to listen. But not you. You listened. You have seen my bill. You will be the one to defeat him.
Alright. Back to the mines we go. Whoops. Oh, hey, is this a new section of town that I haven't actually been to yet? Oh, wow, it is indeed. What is this part of town even for? This feels unsafe. Why is this section of town even here? OSHA hasn't discovered that part of town yet. Save my game. Save my game. Yes, that's for people to fall off when they want to visit the Pond Coast. Precisely. Alright, choppy choppy. Chop. 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 Wait, is this actually a switchboard that I could use to open? Have I just never opened this gate? Why have I never opened that gate before? Chop, 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 chop. Very easy. This whole mine feels very poorly kept, to be quite honest. There are like way too many bats and skeletons and giant elephant monsters in this mine for this to be a particularly safe workplace. Yeah, this is a mine. This is the Lushu Mines. Well, the tracks are for the mine carts, which we will see further up. Alright, and then we go this way. Chop. Then we go this way. Chop. Chop. Oh, that one didn't die. Alright, that's the gate I was looking for. This one here. Use the Site 11 key. What gambit do I use to keep decoy up? Ally Bosch decoy. And it just recasts it anytime it runs out. Let's go this way. I actually appreciated that in that instance it was a question about decoy that wasn't about what the duck icon was. This is Diabolos, hey? Yeah. Oh right, Pinello's spear is fire elemental. That's a little bit problematic. Pinello, you need to not attack right now. Sorry, friend. Yeah, no gambits. Oh, now he's got a paling. Cool. Cool, we'll just sit here and hammer at him until he becomes vulnerable again. Now that's just rude. God, this paling is just interminable. There we go. No longer immune. Well, that's terrible. Okay, Pinello is no longer diseased, so now Pinello's up. That's good. Party, Balthier, go away. Bosch, you can come back. Vaughn, if you would, like, hit a bit. Maybe we can get Bosch back in action here. Yes! There we go. Or we just let Bosch die. That is fine too. Okay, Bosch. What the heck? Literally anybody, just attack him, please. Big yikes. Party. Vaughn, go away. Ash, you come back. This fight is no fun. So let's use some overkill.
I must be strong.
Ash out here with 1 hit point. Let's get Chet shot in 1.
We can win this.
Oh, there's a nice little, like, harp riff in there that you can't hear normally because there's usually music.
I must believe.
Oh, I got it in! Oh, you're literally in the QTE cutscene. Nice. Ah. Is that enough to do it? Oh, well, he's fire elemental, so the ice elemental, like, finisher is probably good. Got him. Screw that guy. What a dick. I mean, the finishers definitely display elemental properties, so I assume they are elemental. And Orochi. I don't know what an Orochi does. I don't know. Have you got a better sword yet? That's a ninja sword. That's a ninja sword. Okay, cool. Vaughn, I assume you cannot have a better ninja sword. Yeah. Those are both worse. I don't think they heal. I think the worst that those finishers can be is ineffective. And they're not random. Like, you can predict which one you get by the quickenings you use. I just don't, like, I don't know the ins and outs of that system well enough to be able to actually tell. Yeah, they might ignore ignore resistances would make sense. Because anyhow, yeah, like the finishers all definitely display elemental properties. Because like Whiteout is clearly ice based, Inferno is clearly fire based. There's arc damage, like arc blast is clearly electricity. There's one that's clearly holy. Oh, interesting. From the wiki, they are called concurrences. They have no element, and they copy Esper's signature moves. Weird. All right. The wiki can't be wrong. It's super weird that they would be, like, animated to have elemental properties and then not use them, but sure. That is counterintuitive. Okay, where does this go? Where does this take me? I don't think I've ever been down here before. What the hell is that? I think we want to run. Oh, maybe not. These aren't as scary as they looked at first blush. Now this is just cruel. Oh, that is an upgrade. Killer. Alright. Let's buy Penelo a license. Alright, reverse is no longer in effect. Penelo. The layout of this mine is wild. Yeah, third best spear. I need to get Bosch a better sword at this point. He's holding up the works relative to the rest of the party. Now I'm just having flashbacks to the henna mines. Oh, we've encountered the Dark Lord. We got a level up, though. That's nice. I like levels. Ooh, a map! I don't have a pun for that one. The last of my remaining map-based puns have been earned. Also, Pinello set off another trap. There it is. Pterodactyl got it. Thank you, Pterodactyl. You were waiting for it. So little trust. I like that Ash is just walking up to these guys and, like, obliterating them. She walks up to a Dark Lord and it dies instantly. A bubble moat. A quiver of lead bolts. Not that way. This way. What weapon does Ash have? Ash has Excalibur. She's dealing holy elemental damage with every attack. So yeah, it is 100% elemental advantage that's doing it. The Arcturus. What is that? That sounds like it's a gun. Oh, I was right. It is a gun. Have I started the Gilgamesh hunt? Not yet. Penelo's gonna set that one off. Oh, she didn't. Look at that. Alright, we want to go this way. How many hours in am I at this point? I think I'm about 40 hours. No, for about 50 hours. But if I were playing this normally, I'd probably be closer to like 60 or 65. I've been taking heavy advantage of the speed, because there's a speed up ability in this game. A fast forward, as you would. And I've been using that extensively, so that has cut several hours of play time. A Mage Power Shishak. Huh. Alright then. Oh, how do I get to there? I want to get to where that is. Through this secret entrance. Should I drink my Hand of the Queen, King in the North, Mother of Dragons, or a Roddenbach Grand Cru? I don't know what the Hand of the Queen, King in the North, or Mother of Dragons are. I assume they're beers. I don't know what type. Yeah, these certainly look like real treasure chests, don't they? How likely am I to die instantly if I attack these? Not very. Okay. I mean, I know they're Game of Thrones named beers. I just don't know what variety of beers. Okay, were these guys actually guarding anything? Or are they just jerks? A Maximilian. Okay. A barley wine, an imperial stout, and Mother of Dragons is a smoked porter creek. I don't know. I'd probably go with the imperial stout. None of those are particularly my favorite beer styles. We have found some pretty good loot down here. The Whale Whisker. Is that not yet another better... Oh, it's a pole. Right. That means that's probably... That might now be... Ah, yes, that would be Vaughn's best weapon on hand right now. Up, Pinello. There you go. Thank you, chat, for being on top of this so that I don't have to be. Oh, I appear to be headed toward a boss room. That's certainly what it looks like. I don't know what other bosses there would be down here at this point, but there is a conspicuously boss room looking room ahead. Oh, that's the second Gilgamesh encounter. I see. Well, we got a save point. You know, I don't know if I knew... I recognize this room. I've totally been here before. Okay, I have done the Gilgamesh hunt before at some point. Oh, there was a chest in the trap. Alright, well, let's, go loot that at least. A Masamune. Uh-huh. Oops, not party. Wrong thing to do. Equip. Bosch. Is that just like the best one? Oh no, the Kumba is the next final sword. So we've got one more katana to find. Okay, well, I guess we can head back. Is anyone in chat a game programmer? I am not, so I cannot help you with that. Whoops. Bosh. Do we need 3 commands? No, just Pinello. Yes! This way. Those levels. Give me those levels. I think before much longer, we're going to visit Bat Country again. We're going to go to the back entrance to the Henna Mines. But not go, like, mega deep. Just hang out in Bat Country. Because I'd like to get some more levels on this team. I might even do it in such a way as we rotate in one B team member and just have them hang back. Oh, what's this? You're new. Oh, this is going to end very badly for me. Oh yay, our dragon got in on the fight too. Just awesome. Warbo, I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to drop a link to the Lure Discord and chat, I'm not going to stop you. It doesn't bother me any. I certainly don't have one. Oh, right, I turned Pinello's attack gambit off, didn't I? Sure did. Did we kill it? Oh, Pinello triggered another trap. Pinello triggered another trap. So many bats. Standing between me and the exit. flapping between me and the exit. I guess the bats aren't really standing, per se. Oh, wait, I didn't have to come this way. I see what I did wrong. Well, it's too late. It's too far gone. I'm powerfully lost. We want to go down the stairs. And around. And out that way. Did Pinello activate another trap? I didn't even see it. A blinding trap, alright. Oh, we're so close to that teleport stone. Teleport! Bushirba! Hooray! Freedom at last! Okay, now we can go turn in that that hunt. Whee! And then we can make for Balfenheim. Hello, kid.
You have defeated Diablos, Badra. Then the children of Bujurba need no longer fear. Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
Ah, the Zeus Mace. What is the plot of Final Fantasy XII anyway is a bit of a loaded question.
For very long have we sent our messages. Nobody listened to us. Nobody heard. Until you, Badra. Yes, you heard. If you had not killed the Raxas, we would be waiting here still, Badra. Our thanks. Now we too shall leave. We shall return to our friends. Thank you. Thank you.
Why does he live in a sewer? Oh god, they're ghosts! That's why he's wearing a hat. He's one of the dead children. Bipedal shark guinea pig. This here is called a Seek. They're S-E-E-Q. They're more like pigs. This is a Banga. They're like lizard men. Okay, so going back to the question from Moatman, what is the plot of Final Fantasy XII? The plot of Final Fantasy XII is if you took Star Wars and mashed it with Game of Thrones, basically. You've got a world. There's one big empire down in the south. There's one big empire up in the north. In between them, there are two small kingdoms. One is Nabudis, one is Dalmasca. There was a war in the past, and Nabudis was wiped from existence. Basically, it was nuked off the planet by the use of deaffected nethicite. I think we determined that was what it was. Anyhow, in the modern era, the kingdom in the north, Arcades? Right, Arcadian and Rosarian empires, that's right. So Arcades in the north has taken over Dalmasca. They have conquered Dalmasca, and they did it by a bunch of sort of like underhanded deeds. So they did just like fly in with an overpowering army, but in order to like make their conquering of the kingdom credible, or to make it at least palatable to the people, they made it seem like the people were on their side and like overthrowing the king. Although that sort of didn't work. But anyhow, the king signs a treaty and then is assassinated. But in order to make the assassination of the king not look like an assassination by the Arcadian Empire, they employ the twin brother of the main member of my party. So Bosch is like the protector of the queen. His twin brother takes his place during the effort to keep the king alive and murders the king, like assassinates the king, and frames Bosch for it. And then he becomes a judge in the Arcadian Empire as like his reward for having done this. Anyhow, everybody ends up dead, or presumed dead. The Prince of Rosaria? No. I can't remember where Rex was from. Rex was like from Nabudis or whatever. But the prince that recently married into the Dalmascan royalty, he dies. Princess Ash is like, everyone is told that Princess Ash commits suicide. Sorry, Rex was Vaughn's brother. I was thinking Rassler. You're right. Rex was Vaughn's brother. Rassler was the prince. But Ash, everyone is told that Ash is dead because she committed suicide in grief. The king is dead. Everyone is told that Bosch has been executed, but he hasn't been. He's been kept in imprisonment. And all the various members of the party sort of encounter each other through the first third of the game as all of their various plots intertwine, and they form a resistance. The city I'm in now, Bujerba, the Marquis of Bujerba, he has been secretly funding the resistance army. Yeah, all this mostly just set up for the actual plot. He's been funding a resistance army. He was the one who told everybody that Ash was dead. So when Ash reappears, he's like, you can't tell anyone you're alive or it will undermine my credibility. We need to find a way to make this, like, you need to be able to prove that you have your claim to the throne before you come forward, and we need to resolve this before you come forward or I'll lose my political strength. All of this wasn't before the game. All of this was just at the very beginning of the game. This is all, like, set up for the rest of the main plot. Balthier and Fran are sky pirates. They got involved around about the same time as Vaughn got involved, because, like, they were sort of trying to take advantage of all the disarray to steal from the kingdom. Vaughn wanted to break into a party. Ash was trying to do something for the resistance. This is the first fifth of the game or so. Anyhow, all that is just, like, political machinations. So the main villain, Vane, he has been named as the consul from Arcadia to Rabanastre, and he's now administrating politics in Rabanastre. And that's, like, where everything is at right now. So that's the setting for the game. So that the idea is that Ash wants to reclaim her throne and declare Rabanastre a free state. It is currently held by the Arcadian Empire. Ash has bound together with a motley crew of folks who are, setting out to resist the Empire. And the quest we are on is to find a way for Ash to demonstrate her royal lineage so that she can credibly take the throne and declare Dalmasca free. Along the way, so that's the actual, that is the primary event that sets this forward. Along the way, so she learns that... So there's a relic that they need to get that will allow her to prove her royal lineage. That relic is called... I don't remember which of the shards it is, but it's not a lot of people know what Ash looks like. Yes, that's right. Not a lot of people in public know who Ash looks like because she was a royal and was not seen very often. The Dawn Shard. Okay, so she had the Dawn Shard. She needed to be able to hold the Dawn Shard to demonstrate her royal lineage, and prove that she is queen. The Dawn Shard gets taken by the Empire and the evil, mad scientist Sid, who it turns out is Balthier's dad. He gets a hold of the Dawn Shard, runs an experiment on it, puts it into the engine of, the Empire puts it into the engine of one of their ships. This causes an energy, in an attempt to prove that it's legitimate, this causes an energy overload and blows up like a Dreadnought class ship. It turns out before the game took place, Balthier was also a judge for Arcadia, but he has since turned and, gone free, and, become a sky pirate. So, anyhow, the explosion that takes out the ship drains the Dawn Shard of all its magical power, which renders it useless as an artifact to demonstrate Ash's royal lineage. So then they go on a quest to go find the Dusk Shard, which is the last remaining piece of deifacted nethicite, or god-created nethicite, that she can use to prove her royal lineage with. Along the way... she learns that she is going to have to make a choice. So she wants the nethicite to prove her royal lineage, but she also, now having learned that it has so much power in it, she learns that she could wield it to destroy the Arcadian Empire. And so the prospect of getting revenge on the Arcadian Empire is very strong. Then they run into the gods. From the gods, they receive a blade. And... they run into one set of gods, and they receive a blade, one of which is... she receives two blades along the way. One is the Treaty Blade, and one is the... Can I remember the name? I cannot remember the name. The Treaty Blade and the... let's find it. Treaty Blade and... Somebody's going to name it. Sword of Kings, that's right. Treaty Blade. And... is the Sword of Kings gone now? Have we lost it? Right. It went away with Redis. Okay, so... there's the Sword of Kings and there's the Treaty Blade. The Treaty Blade will allow Ash to create another piece of deifacted nethicite by... cutting off a piece of... I don't even remember what the big crystal is called. There's a big piece of nethicite, and Ash, from which all the other pieces of nethicite draw their power. Using the Treaty Blade... No, the Sword of Kings, she can destroy that. And that will render all the other pieces of nethicite inert. But she will lose her claim to her power. Or she can use the Treaty Blade... so she can use the Sword of Kings to destroy it, or she can use the Treaty Blade to create another piece of nethicite, which she can then use as a weapon against the Arcadian Empire. When we finally got to that really big crystal, there was a whole fight involving Dr. Sid, and Ash ultimately came to the decision that she was going to destroy the nethicite. She was not going to create another piece. She was going to reject revenge and would not exact revenge on the Arcadian Empire. All she really wants is her kingdom back. So she goes to destroy it. Things go sideways. Our friend Redis, who had joined the party at that point in time and is another sky pirate who was also a former judge for the Arcadian Empire, he takes the sword. He destroys the nethicite. And so currently, the Arcadian Empire has lost its advantage because it no longer has a piece of nethicite that it can use to blow up Dalmasca or the Rosarian Empire. The nethicite is gone. The gods are real pissed because the gods, the Ocuria is what they're called, really, really wanted Ash to take the nethicite. And the release of all the magical energy from the destruction of the piece of nethicite, of the giant crystal of nethicite, has awoken the Bahamut. And that is where we have left off. Bahamut has been awoken. Bahamut is in the hands of Vayne, the consul to like the now dictator of Rosaria. No, not Rosaria, of Arcades, and the consul to Dalmasca. He plans to use the Bahamut to roll right over Dalmasca and conquer the Rosarian Empire. Ash was going to try and broker a peace between Rosaria and Arcades, but the Marquis Ondor of Bujurba has now mobilized, seeing the threat posed by Vayne, and the Arcadian Empire has now mobilized the resistance forces, which has everybody prepping for war. So Arcadia is ready, is like on the warpath. Rosaria is bracing to be attacked. The resistance has set this whole thing off, and like has made things worse. And right now, our party is at the last point. We're hunting rare game because we do not understand the concept of urgency. We are basically just all trying to get more powerful. Like, we're at the point of no return. So the last thing we can do is we can board the flagship of the Arcadian Empire and fight the final boss, which is Vayne with Bahamut. And then also Vayne's younger brother, who was chosen by the Arcadian Senate to be the new emperor because they thought he would be easily manipulated, has been sort of like playing double agent. He's been joining with the resistance forces and our party just to see, like, just because like he is also interested in peace. He has his own agenda. Some of the judges took his side and tried to defend him, and some of the judges want to see him defeat Vayne and take the throne, as Daft Inquisitor has said. Others want him dead. The Senate wanted him on the throne, but then the judges that were on his side were like, no, but if he takes the throne and then they find out that he's not as easily manipulated as they think he is, they'll have him murdered. But then Vayne assassinated the entire Senate. So the senators are no longer there, and Vayne has now assigned himself dictator for life, basically. So that's the gist of everything. But basically, our goal is to stop a war from breaking out, because that war will probably result in the complete ruination of Dalmasca, and to seat Princess Ash back on her throne as the queen of Dalmasca. That's the whole plan. I realized that description of the plot of this game was very much in the line of my description of the plots of Marvel movies. But there you go. That's the gist of Final Fantasy XII. Yeah, Vayne pulled a Julius Caesar. Or a Palpatine. That was 15 minutes long. Yeah, I mean, that was positively speedy when it comes to my plot breakdowns. Teleport. We're going to Belfenheim. I want to compare your word count to the plot section of the Wikipedia article. And now I remember why I don't remember the plot of this game. Well, okay, so, like, the plot is complicated, but it's not convoluted. Like, everything in this game that happens for a reason, and, like, for a good reason relative to how things typically happen in Final Fantasy games. Like, the plot of this game is positively grounded as Final Fantasy game plots go. And yeah, it's a lot. And it's a lot of, like, political maneuvering. So it's not like, yeah, it's well laid out, and it is quite straightforward. You just need to know who everybody is and what all they're doing, and keeping track of it all is difficult. But the actual story is quite good. Okay, that's Nebrius. This is Belfenheim. He's in the tavern. Oh, right, there's somebody in Nalbin I still haven't talked to. Belfenheim. In the lane. Balfenheim in the pub. So there's 2 in the pub. Cat says, I haven't been lost, which I could not say about Final Fantasy VIII. That's about right. Do we want to go over Vaughn's motivations and why he's along for the ride? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Vaughn's involvement in this plot is not super high. I mean, like, his older brother served under a presumed Captain Bosch in the onslaught against Rabanastre, and was killed during the betrayal. Vaughn has been sort of like a street child in Rabanastre ever since then. When the Arcadians moved in, they were throwing a party. He wanted to break into the party so he could steal some stuff, and got wrapped up and embroiled in the plot along the way. He mostly just seems to want an adventure, yeah. He wants to become a sky pirate one day, so Balthier is serving kind of as a role model to him. He wants to be a sky pirate, and he just kind of like miffed his way into it. Resting pirate. We need to look for people with names. Banga in his cups. Relaxed man. I had a few words with that Vieira just now. Turns out she's from the forest, but she ain't going back. Seems kind of sad, don't it? Oh yeah, Bahamut was an airship. Although it's not made clear at this point, we don't know that the Bahamut is an airship, really. It's not been made clear whether Bahamut is a thing or a person, or like an airship. But yeah, why would an airship be awakened by magical energy? If you've got time to drown in your cups, you've got time to go out and do something about this town now that Redis is gone. Guess Redis won't be coming down to share a cup with us now, ever. It's enough to drive a man to drink. Barman! Eh? Bahamut? Never heard of that. An Imperial Sky Fortress? If I was to go on a journey, I'd hardly go there. Going to get a mark? How about getting the one that did for poor Redis? We're headed out on another voyage soon. Hope the town's still here when we get back, eh? Where are my mark givers? They say the governor's gone. Don't make much difference to me, though. I'll just keep at it. Do you sleep well, friend? My dreams are troubled of late, and my ears, they ring constantly. There is a legend of a beast that dwells on Riderana named XII, said to hunt the minds of men. I think it is the cause of my suffering. Thinking the beast's death might give me rest, I brought my petition to the clans. Ever since I am plagued by hunters claiming to have slain Ixion, yet my ears still ring and my sleep grows no less troubled. Will you be the one to truly slay it? Thank you. Let me tell you more of this legend. Long ago, a dire stallion there was, stabled here in Balfenheim. Each night it would kick and neigh so loudly that none could sleep. They would turn it out on the Serobi steppe, only to have it return. Finally, they set it adrift in a boat, whereafter it washed ashore at Riderana. Ever since, you can hear its cries on sleepless nights, the cries of Ixion. Please, slay this monster. I will know no true rest until it's done. Okay, so that was one. Who is the other one I'm looking for? That was Ixion. The Vieira Wayfarer. Okay, how do I get to the Vieira Wayfarer? Oh, I just talked to her through the window. I was attacked on the Serobi steppe. My belongings forfeit. I would have them returned. The creature was a Viral.
Will you slay it? I am glad to know there is strength and honor even among Humes. I will lend my arm in the hunt of the Viral. I shall await you on the Serobi step. I do not think the creature will have left.
Have you tried seeing a doctor about your issue rather than a murder horse? I mean, so as someone who has gone through the diagnosis process of an inner ear issue that leads to ringing, going to a doctor about ear ringing, not very useful. The word is basically, we cannot help you. We do not have anything we can do to fix that. If killing a murder horse would get the ringing to go away, I'd kill the murder horse too. Who has this last primer? Whitecap Wench. Oh, we saw that one already. Rickon. Okay. We want Rickon. Hey, you've the face of a man with questions, and you can ask them after a bit of sport. Oh no. Press A and B alternately to run. Oh no, oh no. This is terrible. Go, 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 go. Why am I running sideways? Hey, I win. Alright, cool. Nice, very nice. First place. Here's your prize. Saw my build, did you? Let's cut right to the chase then. What I want to find out is simple enough. I know me, Elza, and Raz are the fastest around, but who's the strongest, And what better way to prove one's strength than felling a terrible beast of legend, am I right? You show promise. Who knows? There's only one problem. I don't have the slightest idea where to find this beast. I'm sure when you find it, you'll know. What do you say? Will you give it a try? You listening? The creature you're after is called a Pilraster. As I said, I don't know where to find it, but you'll know when you do. Pilraster. Okay, cool. So, let's have a look at our Camp Clan primer again. Where are we going? We're going to... Oh, no. We have... Serobi Steppe is nearby. We still have to go back to Nelvana. Necrohall of Nabudis. Zertinanan Caverns. Parameter Rift. Pilraster. We should look up Pilraster. Pilraster location. Mark location. Pharos at Rideran. Okay, so we don't want to do that one. That's in Namiensa. That's at Pharos at Riderana. And that one is also, I think, at the Pharos. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just go to Cerobi Steppe first. So we should check the actual location of that one. I've completely lost track of where it is, though. I'm getting tired, I think. Now, Belfenheim. That one. Can't game for 4 hours straight anymore, old man. I mean, you're right. It's alright. We'll do a little more, and then I'm going to call it a night. I'm not ready to quit quite yet, but I'm not going to go super late tonight. I'm not going to go to, like, 10. I do like that, where I take 4,000 points of damage and it doesn't even drop me below 9999. Oh, wait. Oh, right, no, it's up in the next area, I think. Clan Primer. Get my stuff back. That one. Yeah, next one up.
Good, you are come. The viral that attacked me is a great creature with massive wings. It will not be far. Come.
There it is. Hi. Right, Pinello is just casting Bubble forever again. And it's done.
We are victorious. I would reward you for your courage. Visit me at the White Cap in Belfenheim. I shall wait for you there.
Couldn't you just give me my reward here? So that I don't have to run all the way back? Pinello? Oh, I didn't even see who did that one. Oh, hey. It's a spam bot. I bet he is about to design a cool overlay for my stream. He can design it in the Nether Realm. I mean, his pitch was not very well timed, given I have just recently, like, commissioned an overlay design. I have seen your Wiggins channel.
Thank you. I could not have recovered my belongings without your help. I was fortunate to find such worthy aid. You have my gratitude.
Retrievers everywhere. Yes, actually.
The world is a wonderful place, filled with ideas as diverse as its people. Such individuality was not to be found in my home. Now, if you will return my belongings... What's this? There's something in the bottom of my haversack. It looks like a scale shed by the creature. You slew it. I think it only right that you should take the scale.
Cool. Can't even see the game for the retrievers. I don't mean like live overlay. I have commissioned a whole bunch of channel art, I should say. No stream, only Doge. I am hoping to have some stuff for all the folks who are subscribed at the moment. I am hoping to have some fun new stuff for all of my subscribers very soon, like within the month. Hopefully before the before the rollover. I don't need new stuff. Well, you're gonna get it. Right, I want to go to Nalmina and actually speak to the person. You can't make me. I can make you! If I add new stuff to the back end, it just populates to your account. The only way you can avoid it is to end your subscription, which please don't do that. You're not my real dad. You're right. I'm not. All right. Yes, unless you have to in these uncertain times, please sub responsibly. Of course. All right, who am I meant to be talking to in here? Not you. You. Barong. Oh, you're not in here. You're out there. I've come too far. Barong. Where are you, Barong? Weapons of war. Can anyone even use a mace? I don't think they can. Barong. Barong? You're not Barong. Morgan. Merchant. Imperial. I am powerfully lost. Sharp-eyed man. Barong. He's hidden by the stairs. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hello, Barong.
Oh yes, that last adventure was good. Quite good. My pages grow in number. Huh? You were watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer. Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you long. I am a writer of bestiaries by hobby and trade. Nalbina is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts. Half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. Quite a quandary. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here about my bill for Goliath? Splendid, splendid. You're willing to go and fight this monster, eh? There's a good lad. I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the Necro Hall of Nabudis. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous, but what's a little danger in exchange for another page to add to my bestiary, eh? Good luck.
Alright, I guess we have no choice at this point but to make a voyage to the Necro Hall of Nabudis. We are running out of other locations in which enemies or hunts exist. The Necro Hall, but that place sucks. Yeah, its nightlife is real dead. World map. Nebrea's Deadlands. Okay. Alright, cool. So we're going to the Salika Wood. Have I killed chat? How have I killed chat? Chat, you're getting a little loopy on me. So, Matt, I need you to trust me. I'm going to want you to talk to a wall in Nabudis. Okay, I believe in you. Diabore, you haven't steered me wrong yet. Except for all the times you steered me wrong. Okay, we want to go straight to the Debreus or the Nebreus Deadlands, not the Nebreus, or the Debreus Nedlands. Hidely ho, neighbor. Yes, what a terrifying place. The Debreus Nedlands. Alright. Nabudis nuts. Alright. Alright. I accept. I'm not happy about it, but I accept. Ah, we broke 50 hours played. Clan Primer. So there's something. One of these enemies is in the Deadlands. Nebreus Deadlands. Somewhere up there. Necrohall. Necrohall. Certain End Caverns. Right, Paramina Rift. That one we don't know. Mamian Sasansi. Readerana Cataract. Readerana. Mostly asleep. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully, depending on your needs, this the entertainment you find here either keeps you awake or aids you to sleep, doesn't interrupt your rest, or does. Whatever you need. But I hope you find it here. What's this? What's this? We got ourselves some Skellymans in here. Why? There he is. What's down here? Additional Skellymans. Ooh, that was a close one. Roblon is an annoying fight. Okay, well, I'll bear that in mind. A holy moat. Ah, Pinello! Chat, not on the ball that time. Sorry, eating a hot dog. That's excuse enough, I guess. I had to make a trip to Costco the other day. I had a hot dog when I was there. I do not regret it, even a little bit. I've been hankering for a hot dog, something fierce. Oh, hey! That was an elite mark. Or a rare game, rather. How do I get her? Oh, God. Leomond Entite, hey? I did hit level 73. $275 whole gil. How generous. Zambies. No, my 3 chain. Eat sword, gobbos. Oh, that was just a roundabout. Alright, well, that was fun. Nope, just run away. A strip of festering flesh. Oh, one of these things. Oh wow, we trash canned that foobar. Oh, look at this. Of course. Of course it's a crystal bug. Why wouldn't it be? It is cruel, isn't it? How am I doing on that hunt location? Oh, horsies. Yes, Ash leveled again. See, these enemies should be able to set off the traps too, if they're standing on them. Here we go. Oh, Ash did it that time. Alright, thank you, Ash. Save Penelo further embarrassment. I am completely in the wrong direction. How do I get back over to where that hunt is? Oh, well, that looks problematic. Oh, it's not that problematic. All right. Okay, so we found the Necro Hall of Nabudis, but we did not find the place that I was trying to go. Wah! Ah, we found Goliath. Gambits. Penelo. What can I get rid of here? for the time being, I can get rid of that. Oh, is she healing him? Save the queen it is. Also, at some point I should sort these. By the time Pinello gets that dispel out, this battle's gonna be over. Got him. Yeah, Pinella was out of MP because she failed to charge, which sunk her MP to 0. All right, we can take that back. I don't even remember what this ability was. Regen, bubble, charge, Suna, serum, renew. It's gone. I don't remember what that ability was. Oh, it was Chronos Tears. That's right. Thank you. That should really be higher. It's super conditional, so it should really be higher up the chain. That's way too low for it. Alright, what else am I going to do while I'm here? Talk to a specific wall. Okay, well, you gotta get me to that wall. Also, do I have any other hunts in here? Nebreus Deadlands. Necro Hall of Nabudis. Okay, so that one is also while we're here, so we may as well get it. Certain End Caverns, and no. Okay. Oh, right. Ash can have her Holy Sword back. Hall of Slumbering Might. Oh, hello, chest. I should probably be on the lookout for chests while I'm in here, hey? The probability that there's actually stuff I can use is pretty high. Yeah, super good gear drops. Where is the door? There it is. Yikes. These are dodgy little dudes. There's a ludicrous amount of evade. Yay! We've hit a chain. Oh, we're about to break our chain! A jade collar. Okay, where are we now? Hall of the Ivory Covenant. Thank you. Oh, what do we got now? More gobos. Chests in here. Nope. Chests in here. Nope. Nope. That's a door. Man, that parry rate is nuts. Biomotes. Thanks, Ash. Oh. Ah, we got faith. Gotta have faith. I'd love to get bravery. Which I imagine is also down here somewhere. Pedello probably has the faith license already. Renew is 13. Because she went all the way up to 12? Confuse faith, okay. Oh. Bravery is the other white magic I'm still missing. And, I haven't encountered it yet. Okay, what's up here? Where am I? Cloister of the Highborn. Lucky me, I got to the Cloister of the Highborn. Okay, northmost area. I am in the northmost area. Oh, I am not in the northmost area. There is a more north point. Yeah, I just saw it pop up on the map. Anything fun or interesting in here? Ah, yes, a chest. Hello. A knot of rust. That's no fun. Well, we'll just walk through those traps. That looks like a door. A black robes. Okay, we have formally made it to the northernmost point. Unless there's yet another, still more secret, more north point than this. Southwest corner of this room. That's north. Sorry, this is north. Southwest is there. Aha! So talk to this wall? Aha! Interesting. Okay, bye. Oh! I see. Secret merchant. That's big. Immune petrify. No. Agate ring. Nullifies weather and terrain effects. Magic power when HP is full. Strength when character is full. Immune sleep. We should buy one. There are some pretty darn good longbolt, stonebolt, silent shot. Let's buy one of those. Cool. Oh, and high ethers. All right, cool. Neat. That's awesome to know. Okay, I am running out of steam here, so I'm gonna make a hasty escape. You are now satisfied. Very good. I'm glad you're satisfied. That's what we're here for. Penelo? Penelo? Alright, who needs you? So many ghosts! Which Ash just trash cans. Which is fun. Oh. Some sort of dark horse has entered the race. Okay, but can we fight the horse, please? Stop running in that direction and fight the damn horse. Alright. There we go. We've sent it to the glue factory. We should just run. This way. Penelo has activated another trap. Alright, out we go. Oh my god. Nope, heck with that thing. Is the Penelo count accurate for the whole run or just since the counter started? It's just since the counter started. It would be an enormous amount of work for someone, although I was secretly hoping somebody might go back and like watch all the VODs and count from there to see how many traps Penelo has actually set off. But yeah, it is just since the timer started, or the counter started. It's not all time, sadly. Alrighty, everybody. That is it for me. It is now 9 o'clock, so it's time for me to call it a day. As always, I want to say thank you to everybody. Thank you to everybody who subscribes. Thank you to everybody who follows. Thank you to everybody who cheers. Thank you to everybody who joined via raid. Thank you to everybody who hangs out in chats. And thank you to everybody who just lurks. It is a thrill to stream for you every single night. As always, I'm going to throw to whoever's online. So we'll give a look to see who is online. So hang tight for that. I'll send you on another raid. We'll keep the raid chain going. In the meantime, if you do not already follow me on Twitter, my Twitter username is linked in chat, but it is twitter.com/Matt_LRR. Additionally, if you are looking for VODs, you can find them on YouTube, which would help if I spelled right. YouTube, which I have now linked in the chat. That's also linked in the down below on my Twitch homepage, so you can follow the link there. I try to get every VOD up within 24 hours. I was not successful with yesterday's VOD, so I'll have to do 2 tomorrow. But anyhow, that's where all my VODs live. Additionally, if you're watching on YouTube, please come check me out on Twitch. That's twitch.tv/WIGGINS. And that is where I stream live every single night. I'll be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m., so that's Pacific Daylight Time. So please do tune in then, and I will see each and every one of you tomorrow. So let's kick this raid off, and then I'm going to sign off for the night. Raid, who am I picking for this raid? The raid is going to Heather. Alrighty, everybody hop aboard that raid train, and have a great night. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.